Hi, hi. Hello, hello. Hi, Cal. Hi, Phoenix. Hi. Um, this is my first singing stream with my new hairstyle. Ah, thank you. Thank you for the 8 months, Carl. Thank you so much. Happy 8 months. Hi, hi, Phoenix, and hi, Patrick. I hope you guys had a good, or at least an okay day today. Yeah, I had an okay day. Wasn't amazing, but now it's like my favorite part of the day, you know? So, yeah. Yeah. Those who weren't here, oh, hi, Parrot. Those who weren't here on yesterday's stream, I have short hair now. Yes. And also a weapon. Yeah, it's a, it rotates. I haven't opened it yet. Just coming. Okay, bye, Max. I saw you just now on the stream. I hope you had a good time. Yes, requests are off. We'll be starting them. Where is my song list? I will be starting them right now. Yes. Hi, Mental. Yes, I have a short hair version. I'm gonna stream with the short hair version now. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah. Thank you for the request, Carl. Hi, Daniel. Danger. Wow. Okay. Sometimes if people request tune too near each other, the bot doesn't pick it up. So you can request that again if if the bot didn't pick your request up. Yes. So as usual, we'll be taking. I don't know how long I'll be singing for, but today I feel more energetic, so I might go for a bit longer. Maybe I'll sing like 30 songs and then I'll sing like all the songs I want to sing, you know. I hope you guys have had a good day while I'm singing. If you want to tell me how it went or just chill, 12 hours. Hey. If our stream, I will probably take like a lot of breaks. Anyway, please let me know how the audio is. Let me know if the audio cuts out. No, no 12-hour stream. I have work tomorrow. Let me know if the audio cuts out at any time or if the audio is not good. Do you guys hear my guitar? How's the audio? How's the audio, everybody? Can hear? Okay. Hi, Fateh. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, so, hi, Kale. Audio's good? Okay. First one is When You Say Nothing at All, which is a really nice song. Boomer song. Sorry if that offends you, but it's a boomer song. I know it. Minto knows it. We're all boomers. Okay. Let's try. Okay, I didn't warm up before this, but I spoke the whole day, so my throat should kind of be warmed up. My vocal cords should be warmed up. Okay, yeah, singing. Higher. Already called out. Yeah. Okay. You can exclamation mark song list to see my song list, what I can sing. Okay, let's go. It's amazing how you can speak right to my heart without saying a word. You can light up the dark. Try as I may, I can never explain what I hear when you don't say a thing. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying never leave me. The touch of your hand says you'll catch me if ever I fall. Thanks for the follow, Adama. You say it best, nothing at all. No, not only English songs. You can see my song list. All day long I can hear people talk loud. But when you hold me near, you drown out the crowd. Try as they can never define what's been said between your heart and mine. The smile on your face lets me know that you need the truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave me. The touch of your hand says you'll catch me wherever I fall. Say it best when you say nothing at all. The smile lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave me. The touch of your hand says you'll catch me wherever I fall. You say it best when you say nothing at all. You say it best when you say nothing at all. Why does the mic... Oh, the mic cuts off? No, wait. The mic cuts off. Okay. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Wait, no. It was cutting off a bit? A lot or a bit? Okay. Let me do the... You guys tell me... you guys tell me if it still cuts off. If it still cuts off. Okay. I'll do one more chorus and tell me if it still cuts off. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave me. The touch of your hand says you'll catch me. It cuts? No, why? Why does it cut? The moment I started, it cut? Okay. Let me just move it down. I think maybe the low... the cutting. Like this? Maybe it... Okay. Let me know if it cuts off again. I hope it doesn't though. The moment I started. Okay, good night. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave me. The touch of your hand says you'll catch wherever I fall. You say it best when you say nothing at all. This is still catch me. Oh my god. I think it's like EQ. Because I'm trying to EQ out like the mic buzz and all that stuff. The sound on your face lets me know that you need. There's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave me. The touch of your hand says you'll catch me wherever I fall. Say it best when you say nothing at all. Maybe I will turn on my own stream just to hear when it cuts. I can learn how to fix it, cause it's not supposed to cut. Okay. This is a whole new world. A whole new world. It's not supposed to cut. It ain't supposed to cut. Let's try to fix the settings so that it doesn't cut. It might be like the noise suppression or the EQ. It's either one of them. 10-hour version. Wait, what? 10-hour version? Please, Linto. No, I can't be singing that for 10 hours. See you tomorrow morning. I'm gonna be so tired at work. Okay. Let's do a whole new world. Hopefully it doesn't cut out that much. Hearing my own voice in the background is so distracting. Okay. I can show you the world. Alright. I can show you the world, shimmering splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? I can open eyes, take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under on this magic carpet, right? I didn't warm up. A whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, or where, or say we're only dreaming. A whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew. But when I wake, I'm crystal clear. Now I'm in a whole new world with you. It's cutting out. It cut out for. I'm sorry. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Cuts out when I'm speaking to? No, that's even worse. Okay. Okay, I'm adjusting some stuff. It's not a pitch issue. I think it's the denoiser. Okay, I'm sorry. Unbelievable sights, indescribable feeling, soaring, tumbling, freewheeling, endless diamond sky, a whole new world, 100,000 things to see. I'm like a shooting star, far. I can't go back to where I used to be. Oh no, it's cutting out again. Every turn a surprise. Okay, I'm so sorry. It's so scuffed. Let me I'm sorry. Let me restart. A whole new world, 100,000 things to see. I'm like a shooting star. I've come so far. I can't go back to where I used to be. Every turn is a rise. Every moment real letter. I'll chase them anywhere. There's time to spare. Let me this whole new world with you. A whole new world. That's where we'll be. A thrill days, a wondrous place for you and me. Is it a recent issue? Yeah, it is a recent issue. The cutting out is a recent issue. It's because I changed some audio settings. I think it because I think it might be him. I'm actually not too sure. What is wrong? I think it's because I become too quiet and then it gets gated out. It's either that or the frequencies when I'm speaking low frequencies, it gets. Oh no, it cut out again. I have no idea why. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. How about this? How about this? How about this? Okay, we're gonna. I'm gonna try things, and then hopefully. Oh no, it's still cutting out. I'm not sure which. I'm not sure why. I try it. Let me try. Is it cutting out because I'm too loud? Maybe I'll reduce the volume. You know what? I'll reduce the volume and then hopefully of my mic, yeah, and hopefully it doesn't cut out. Every stream is scuffed. I am so sorry. No, it's still not working. Okay, yeah. You know what? We're gonna reduce the volume and hopefully it works. Let me know if I cut out again. All too well. 10-minute version. 10 minutes. I think it's a limiter cutting it out now. Now that I adjusted. Also, hi Curry. Thanks for dropping by. Sorry, it's a bit scuffed right now, but we're adjusting the settings, so I think it's okay. I think it'll be fine. I really like hearing myself on another tab, so I can actually hear what's going on, but it's a bit distracting. All too well 10-minute version. What's a good stream without? What's a stream without audio issues? All streams. All streams. It's because honestly, it's because I wanted my to be better, so I got a few plugins. Oh no, it did cut off. I'm gonna lower my volume. You guys, if I'm too soft, you just increase my volume, okay? Okay, let me just. Maybe I should reduce the ratio for this. Yeah, you know what? Oh my god, maybe. Yeah, maybe it's a limiter ratio. Yeah, you know. Oh, Am I too soft now? Okay, okay. I think it's fine. I'm sorry. Okay, okay. Let's try again. I walked through the door of you, the air was cold, but something about it felt like home. When I left my scarf there at your sister's house, and oh man, it's still cutting off. Sorry. Ah, why are you like this? Should I off the limiter? But I'm so scared I will blast your ears, you know. Oh my god, Kay! Kay! Thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry for the raiders. I'm having some audio issues right now, but I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. Welcome, raiders. Can you guys hear this? Hey. welcome. Yeah, we're having some audio issues, but where I like cut off my voice cut off. We're fixing it now. Welcome to short hair gang. I love your short hair too. I'm gonna stream with the short hair now because I in real life I actually have short hair. Like I recently chopped it off, so it really fits. Okay. Kay, you can let me know if you want a song. I'm accepting song requests. Okay. Was it for a good reason or a bad reason? What do you mean? What do you mean? Whether it's for a good peak environment? Okay. Maybe we try the setting. I'm not sure whether it'll still cut off, but again. Highway Beach, welcome to stream. I'm singing for today. You guys can order new songs? I don't know. No, it's because it's too hot. I'm from Singapore, so it's pretty hot. Alright. Okay, all too well 10-minute version. I walked through the door of you to road, but something about it felt like home somehow. When I left my scarf there at your sister's house, and you still got it in your drawer, even now. Welcome, Kuchan. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, you're a sweet disposition in my gaze. We're sitting in a car, getting lost upstate. Autumn leaves falling down like pieces in a place, and I can picture it after all these. No, it's all gone, and the magic's not here no more. And I might be okay, but I'm not fine at all. Cause here you're again on that little street. You almost run the red, cause you're looking over me. Wind in my hair, I was there, I remember it all too well. Photo album on the counter, your cheeks turning red. Used to be a little kid with glasses and a twin size bed. Mother selling stories, how you on a T-ball team. You tell me about your past, thinking your future was me. And I know it's all gone, and there's nothing else I can do. I realized I was not singing the 10-minute version. God damn it. Give me a moment, give me a moment. Okay, I can take this time too. I was also like, wait, this is the part where she's supposed to turn into the 10-minute version. Okay. Okay. I'm so sorry about for the rate, Gujan. I hope you guys had a good escape simulator. I'm having a lot of issues right now because my limiter is very scuffed today. I'm cutting out a lot. I'm cutting out a lot. Yes, I am. Yeah, we're just trying our bestest, you know, just to have a music stream. Okay, we're gonna restart this. I'm so sorry, Vinto. I've restarted all too like 2 times already. I'm sorry. Okay. Thank you so much. I hope you guys. I have I shouted Kutan out. Let me shout Kutan out first. Before to the 10-minute version.
Okay.
끝자리는
Good. Oh my god.
Come on!
Oh no, double
Go Sherry, let's go Sherry! Hey, wait, both of us?
Oh, where did
Wait, both of us?
Okay, you know
wait,
what? This is like one of the
Wait, what the heck? Double goal?
scuffiest streams I've
Can someone
ever
quit
had.
this, please? Wait, I pray you get Hu Tao. Let's both get Hu Tao. Come on, bro.
let's
We got this.
Yes!
Okay. Okay, I'm so sorry. If I cut out, okay, I kind of give up. If I cut out, I cut out. Okay, you guys, I don't care anymore. You're the hype man. I want to continue singing, so if I cut out, I cut out. Okay. I walked to the door of you. Air was cold, but something about it felt like home somehow. And I left my scarf there at your sister's house, and you still got it in your drawer. Oh, your sweet disposition and my wide gaze. The car getting lost upstate. Autumn leaves falling down like pieces into place, and I can picture it after all these days. And I know it's all gone. That magic's not here no more, and I might be okay, but I'm not fine at all. 'Cause here you are again on town street. You almost ran the red 'cause you were looking over me. Wind in my hair, I was here, I remember it all too well. Photo album on the counter, your cheeks turning red. Used to be a little kid with glasses and a twin-size bed. Your mother selling stories about you on the T-ball team. About your past, thinking your future was me, and you tossing me the car keys. Fuck the patriarchy, keychain on the ground. We were always skipping down, and we were taking now. Anytime now, he's gonna say it's love. You never called it what it was. us till we were dead and gone and buried. Check the pulse and come back swearing it's the same as a dream. Then you wondered where it went to as I reached for you, but all I felt was shame as you held my lifeless frame. And I know it's all gone and there's I could do, and I forget about you long enough to forget what I needed to. 'Cause here you are again in the middle of the night. I dance around the kitchen in the refrigerator, light down the stairs. I was there, I remember it all too. Nobody had to know. You kept me like a secret, but I kept you like an old sacred prayer. It was her to remember it all too well. Yeah. Oh, maybe we got lost in translation. I asked for too much, but made this thing was a masterpiece. To tore it all up, running scared. I was there, I remember it all too well. And you call me up again just to break me like a promise, so casually cruel in the name of being honest. I'm a crumpled up piece of paper lying here, 'cause I remember. Oh, they say all's well that ends well, but I'm in a new hell every time you double cross my mind. We had been closer in age, maybe it would have been fine. That made me want to die. The idea you had of me, who was she? I never needed ever-loving jewel that reflects on you. Not weeping in a party bathroom, some actress asking me what happened to you. That's what happened to you. You charmed my dad, facing jokes, sipping coffee like you were on a late night show. But then he watched me watch the front door all night, willing you to come, and he said it's supposed to be fun. 21. Time won't fly as I come flying. I like to be my old self again, but I'm still trying to find it. After pleasure days and nights where you made me your own, now you mail back my things and I walk home alone. But you keep my old scarf from that very first week, so it reminds you of innocence, and it smells like me. You can't get rid of it, 'cause you remember it all too well. 'Cause here you are again when I loved you so. Back before you lost the one real thing you've ever known. It was rare, I was remember it all too well. Wind in my hair, you were there. You remember it all. Down the stairs, you were there. You remember it all. It was rare, I was there. I remember it all too well. And now it's never gonna tell like jokes, but the punchline get older, but your lovers stay my age. From when your Brooklyn broke my skin and bones, I'm a soldier who's returning half her weight. When flame bruise paid you Just between us, said the love affair made me too. Cause in the city's barren cold, I still remember this fall of snow and how it glistened as it fell. I remember it all too well. Just between us, said the love made me all too well. Just between us, I remember it all too well. And in my hair, I was there. Down the stairs, I was there. Sacred prayer, I was there. It was rare, you remember it all too well. And in my hair, I was there. Down the stairs, I was there. Sacred prayer, I was there. It was rare, you remember it all too well. And in my hair, I was there. Down the stairs, I was there. Sacred prayer, I was there. It was rare, you remember it all too well. And in my hair, I was there. The stairs, I was there. Sacred prayer, I was there. It was rare, you remember it all too well. Alright, that was all too well. I hope I didn't cut out that much. Thank you for the request, Mintowo. Jeffrey. Hi, bananas. How's your days? How's your day so far? Let me know. The audio is okay, cause I hope I didn't cut out that much. But yeah, we're just gonna try our best with the scuff audio, okay? That was wonderful. Thank you. Oh, it did. It cut out. My audio is still cutting out. I don't know how to fix it. No, please. Please, no 12-hour stream. 12 hours is actually crazy. You guys. Should I put a limiter? I'm not sure if I should put a limiter. Or like maybe I just... Am I cutting off a lot right now? I should have tested it out even more. I tested it out before stream, but then I should have tested it even more, you know? Because the audio is really important. Stream. Hello. Sounds good now? I mean, it sounded okay just now, right? Okay. Isn't she lovely? Oh, you can use uptime. You can use uptime command. Okay. Isn't she lovely? Okay. It's okay, thank you. Yeah, you know what? I'll fix it next stream. Okay, isn't she lovely? So many classics today. Singing, then okay, we'll do more singing than fixing like the audio. I'll fix it another time because it's been like 40 minutes and I've only sung like 3 songs. So okay. Isn't okay, higher, higher. Okay. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Precious, less than 1 minute old. I never thought your love would be making one as lovely as she. She lovely, made from love. Isn't she pretty? Julie the angel's best. Boy, I'm so happy. We have been heaven blessed. I can't believe what God has done. Through him, he's given life to one. Isn't she lovely? Made of love. Dun, dun. Isn't she lovely? Life and love are the same. Life is Aisha, the meaning of her name. Lord, it could have not been done without you who conceived the one. So very lovely, made from love. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Isn't she precious? Less than 1 minute old. I never thought true love would be making one as lovely as she. Isn't she lovely? Made from love. Isn't she pretty? Julie the angel's. Boy, I'm so happy. We have been heaven blessed. I can't believe what God has done. Through him, he's given life to. Isn't she lovely? Made from love. Da, da. Okay. That was Isn't She Lovely by Stevie Wonder. Hope you guys like that. This is Speechless. Okay, I'm actually concerned for this song. It's like almost 12 and I'm gonna blast I'm gonna I'm gonna sing loudly. Yeah, if I get any complaints. Let's see, Speechless by Naomi Scott. Okay, okay. Second fret. Drink water. Drink coffee. Okay, okay. Higher, maybe. I won't be silent. I need to go up. Okay, okay. Here comes a wave meant to wash me. A tide that is taking me under. Swallowing sand left with nothing to say. My voice drowned out in the thunder. But start to crumble. Whenever they try to shut me or cut me down, I won't be silent. You can keep me quiet. Don't tremble when you try it. All I know is I won't go speechless. 'Cause I'll breathe. Try to suffocate me. Don't you underestimate me. 'Cause I know that I won't go speechless. Written rule every word, centuries old and unbending. Stay in your place, better seen and not heard. And now that story is ending. As I cannot start to crumble. So come on and try to shut me or cut me down. I won't be silent. You can keep me quiet. Won't tremble when you try it. All I know is I won't go speechless, speechless. Let the soul in. I cannot be broken. No, I won't live unspoken. As I know that I won't go speechless. Try to lock me in. I won't just lay me down and die. I will take these broken wings and watch me burn across the sky. Hear the echoes singing. You won't be silenced. Tremble when you try it. All I know is I won't go speechless. Speechless, 'cause I'll breathe when they try to suffocate me. Don't you underestimate me. 'Cause I know that I won't go speechless. All I know is I won't go speechless, speechless. I'm sorry if I cut out. I thought it was my Pokemon doing the. Cute. It's my warm up. Cut out so many times. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe I don't put the compressor on. Maybe I don't put the compressor on. Maybe it will work that way. Ah. Hi, Wheaton. Also, thanks for the follow. Wakame. Wakame Ipsa? Sorry. We are. we're singing. Song request today. Yes. I kind of brain farted there. How you been? I've been good. Today was a kind of meh day, but I guess meh days are better than bad days, you know. I had a very nasty person that I interacted with, but I after interacting with that person, like forgot about it, so I guess that's good. Okay, save me. Okay, you know I can't do the rap for that, so I'll do the singing parts. I. Wait, how does it start again? The sun and everything just save me. Thanks for the follow. Eek, list the one. Welcome. Wait, how does it go? Then Chico shift. Oh, okay, I know this. Okay. Sorry. 숨쉬고 싶어 이 밤이 싫어 이젠 가고 싶어 꿈속이 싫어 너 하늘가 되어서 낮추고 있어 Don't wanna be lonely Just wanna be yours 일이 강한 건지 그 없으니 이것은 위험하잖아 망가진 내 모습 구해줘 나 떠나잡을 수 없어 내 소리 들어봐 잘못대로 너 부르잖아 이 까만 어둠 속에서 너는 이렇게 비가니까 내 손은 내밀어줘 save me I need your love before I fall 내 손은 내밀어줘 save me I need your love before I fall Save me 그 손은 내밀어줘 save me I can't do the gonna play through this tonight. Baby, please save me tonight. Baby, please save me tonight. 알았지? 나그니 녀석이 The best of me 너밖에 없지 내 심장 소리 들어봐 잘못대로 너 부르 이 까만 어둠 속에서 너는 이렇게 빛나니까 그 손은 내밀어줘 save me I need your love before I fall 그 손은 내밀어줘 save me I need your love before I fall 그 손은 내밀어줘 save me 그 손은 내밀어줘 I don't know the last part. So I'll end it here. Thank you for the request. My name is Wakame. I'm Japanese and not good at English. Ah, ありがとうございます。私は日本語今勉強します。はい。ありがとう。顔の声が好き。ありがとうございます。すみません。私は日本語、悪いです。はい。Thank you for liking my voice. はい。悪いじゃない。いえ、私、悪いです。とても悪いです。もう勉強します。Thanks for singing sweetly. Nonya. I only know okay. Not gonna say that. Also, thanks for dropping by, Divrik. You request song from the song list by !SL. Yeah. Let me use a translator too. uh, I'm Japanese, even though I've been taking like next week is our last class, and I'm still like terrible at Japanese. uh, you can request songs if you want to. に応じて曲をリクエストできます。I don't know if that was right, but songs in my song list. 私の曲リスト、ソングリスト、日本の曲があります。Like to communicate. Okay, with Google Translate. Okay, I'll start. Ninja? Oh, you guys have to check my song list first, otherwise it will reject you. Kawaii? 私は可愛いじゃないよ。私は、可愛いじゃないよ。Our favorite song from our favorite movie franchise. Okay. 可愛いじゃないよ。Okay. I'll start. Thanks for the request. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for the bits, Patrick. If you learn as good as you sing? Oh, thank you. I'm not a pro though. I'm an amateur singer. Next anime, next check. Oh, actually, great idea. Favorite? Yeah. Hi, Sari. Thanks for dropping by. I'm taking song requests if you want to request. And we're gonna sing all star. Somebody once told me to gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and a thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years started stop coming, fed to roads and cut around running. To make sense, I to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. You're not shine if you don't. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play now. You're a rock star, get your show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break higher. It's a cool place, and they say it gets colder. You put it up now, but wait till you get a little bit to me. Or man, that's a different from the hole in the satellite picture. The icy skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. The world's on fire, how about yours? That's the way I like it, I never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars hit the mold. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play now. You're a rock star. Get the show on. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars. Somebody once asked, could I spare some change for gas? I need to get myself away from these. I said, yeah, what a concept. I could use a little fuel myself, and we could all use a little change. While the years start coming, I don't stop coming. Fat to roads and I hit the ground. sensitive for fun. Your brain gets slapped, but your head gets numb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your gear. Play now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. All that gold, only shooting stars break the mold. Alright, that was All Star. Hope you liked that. Oh, to the night. You guys want to go to sleep? Okay, let me. He's calling her scary. Yeah, don't call me. I'm not scary. I'm. 私は怖いじゃないです。Moon 様、いしてる What does いしてる mean? いしてるいしてる意味いしてるわかんないよ。いしてる A is better than her. 5 on driver license. I'll do normal driver license. Okay, to the night will make you sleep for sure. Thanks for the follow, Mako Sakura. Welcome to stream. I am singing songs. I always sing on Thursdays, by the way. So if you guys like singing streams, yeah, feel free to join. And oh, here's my intro. Those people who just joined us today. Okay, first fret to the night. Let's go. Let me drink first. Hi, Line. Yes, I did. My model. Let me show it off. I only showed off the new haircut yesterday, so my model can switch from long hair to short hair. It's a animation. Yeah. But I like the short hair. Originally, it was supposed to be short hair, but my rigger rigged the long hair first. So I've been streaming with the long hair. Thanks for the rating you. One hand clapping? Yeah. Other singing stream? Oh no, that was a molding stream. That was anger. One hand clapping was angry stream. I like both too, but it was initially supposed to be this hair. Okay, let me continue singing. Next is To the Night by IU. I love the song, but it puts people to sleep. It was fun to watch because I was angry. I also got angry at Gris. And the other day I watched Ike Evelyn play Gris. And he cleared the part where I was stuck at for he just cleared in like 5 minutes, and I was like angry. Okay, yeah, but I will finish both games next week. Okay. Right. Let's sing Through the Night. No, it's too high. Okay, give me a moment. Let me find the right key. Okay. 이밤 그날의 반딧불은 당신을 참 가까이 보내게요. 사랑한다는 해요. 나 우리의 적인 날씨처럼 그대가 멀리 사라져버릴 것 같아. 내 그리워 여기 내 맘에 모든 말을 다 꺼내어줄 순 없지만 사랑한다는 말해요. 어떻게 wait. 어떻게 나에게 그대란 행운이 온 걸까? 지금 우리 함께 있다면 얼마나 좋을까요? 난 하루가 머무던 너를 위해 적인 글씨처럼 멀리 사라져버릴 것 같아. 내 그리워 나의 일기장 안에 모든 말 다 꺼내줄 순 없지만 사랑한다는 말. I'm sorry. There's a lot of transposing. 밤 끝날에 반딧불은 당신을 참 가까이 뒤에게요. 좋은 꿈이 바라요. Hey, I'm sorry. Sorry for the flat parts. There was so many chords that I couldn't get, so I had to like change the transposition. I had to transpose it like 3 times. I should use the piano instead. Okay. Yo, new model? No. It's the same model. It's just it's the same model. I can make my hair. I can make my hair long again. It's the same one. Thanks for dropping by, Sleepy. I picking that up. Yeah, transposing was painful. But at least we don't have to transpose for BP. What's my favorite anime? Thanks for the follow, Pinuffy. Nuffy? BP. My favorite anime? I think plot-wise. As an anime, it's hard to... I don't exactly have a favorite anime. I have like a favorite manga. I have favorite manga series that was turned into an anime, but the anime isn't that good. Playing guitar, yeah, I'm playing the guitar. Scuffedly. Very scuffedly, but we're playing the guitar. Is it brutal? It is brutal. Is The Promised Neverland. You know The Promised Neverland? That's my favorite manga, like, plot-wise. I like that. Yeah, it's not... It is brutal, I guess. It is kind of brutal. Monka S? Why? I like those kind of animes. I like those kind of animes. Oh, Solo Leveling. In terms of like anime, like animation and like the whether I enjoy the shows. I think my favorite like anime is Kaguya-sama, Love is War. Because of Chika. Yeah, I'm still accepting requests. But plot wise, I don't really I mean there's not much plot in Kaguya-sama. So yeah, but like anime, you know. Solo leveling, yeah, I watched a bit of solo leveling, but I didn't finish it, so yeah, Chika dance. Okay. I like the anime too. I was trying to do the kakeguri. The the kakeguri desho? But I don't think I can do it very well. She's a bit more unhinged. Kaguya intro? No. I know the song, but I only know the chorus. The da di da di do da 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 da. I don't know the lyrics though. Okay. I think move on with my song request. It's been an hour and 14 minutes. I only did like 8 songs. I gave guitar lessons. You wish I gave guitar lessons? I'm not very good at guitar though. Maybe you can ask Infi. Infi is really good. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Lai. So that welcome to stream. Okay, exclamation. This is I'm Moon. You can call me Moon. We're taking song requests. I sing every Thursday. Yes. Okay. Okay, time for more scuff. Okay. This is PP. Hi there, 인사해 거둘 거 없이 서른 없이 스킨십을 사랑할게요. Back up 이래도 좋아요. Balance It's me 나예요 다른 건 없이 내 가슴 탐색하는 불빛 Scanner 오늘은 몇 거짓말까요. Jealous 하는 날짜처럼 오는 전담 기분은 수 없는 저 표정은 뭐라 I'm stressed 때문인가 걱정이야 저점 Yellow CRT 이선 넘으면 정면이야 feel 나는 여기까지였어 my mind Please Hello stupid ID 그래서 넘으면 전생이야 babe Stop it gotta 유지해 cause we don't know no Come on we don't know oh Annie Don't care 당신의 비밀은 뭔지 저만 대해선 적은 없이 정중히 살아게요 이래도 좋아요 talkless 숨이 더해요 노는 건 없이 I'm sure you're gonna say my gosh 바빠지는 눈빛 check 매일들이 그림자기 자긴 kokok하게 덕다가 비가 넘어질라 다들 수근대는 자긴 나는 몰라 요새 많은 그림자 얼른 다름 문제야 채로잡 Yellow CRT 이선 넘으면 좀 맘이야 babe 나는 여기까지 했어 my mind Please keep the line 나도 stupid idea 그래서 넘으면 전생이야 babe 때까지 유지해 cause we don't know Come on we don't know 편안히 하게 뭐 거기나 나를 알아 I don't believe it 아직 모르고 내가 틀려 너만은 나빠 I don't believe it 가만히가 경향이 없어 knock 넌 생각 안해 block 사랑이 점점 어여 babe. Repeat, repeat. 잠시 right. Yellow CRD. 이상 넘으면 좀 say yeah babe. 나는 여기까지 있어. Please keep the line. Hello CPID. Cause I know the mention say yeah babe. Suffolk got easy I can see no no. Come on we don't know anything. That was scuffed too. It was really scuffed too. But Through the Night was more scuffed. I'll say it's scuffed. I guess we're always scuffed, so what's the difference? Okay, next is Attention by Charlie Puth. Ooh, happy ending. Nice. Oh, I can't find the tab. Attention. Charlie Puth. Quartz. Okay. You just want attention. Okay. Oh, seems okay. No difference? No difference? Huh? What do you mean, no difference? Oh, you're traveling? We gotta go to sleep now. So early to go to the airport. Congratulations on your travel. I want to travel too. Congrats. Where are you going, if you don't mind? Me asking. Always scuff. Ah, I see. Yeah. Melbourne. Ah, this sounds so nice. I've been to Melbourne. It's such a pretty place to go to. Pack me in your suitcase, please. Okay. Have a safe trip. Have a safe trip. I know that just is karma. Okay. Oh, you're going to study? Oh my god. I'm jealous. Okay. Attention. You've been running around trying to turn on my name. Cause you know I call you up. You've been going around every party. Cause you know I'll be at one. You know that dress is karma, but if you regret, you got me thinking about when you were mine. And upon you, what you expect? You're not coming home with me tonight. You just want attention, you don't want my heart. Maybe you just hate the thought of me with someone new. You want attention, I knew from the start. You're just making sure I'm never getting over you. You've been running, trying to dirt on my name. Cause you knew I'd call you up. Baby, now right here standing face to face. Real that you've won. Oh, no, that just is karma. Proof you regret. You got me thinking about when you were mine. And now I'm aware what you expect. You're not coming home with me tonight. You just want attention, you don't want my heart. Baby, you just hate the thought of me with someone new. Yeah, you just I knew from the start. You're just making sure I'm never getting over you. What are you doing to me? What are you doing now? What are you doing to me? Doing now? What are you doing to me? What are you doing now? What are you doing to me? I know that just as karma, but if you regret, you got me where you were mine. Oh, and now I'm all about you. What you expect? You're not gonna go with me tonight. You just want attention. You don't want my heart. You just ain't a thought of me with someone new. Yeah, you just want attention. I knew from the start. You just, you just, wait, we can show over you. What are you doing to me? What are you doing now? What are you doing to me? What are you doing now? What are you doing to me? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, that was attention. This is the pentatonics end. I thought my laptop hit repeat at the last part. Very bad at this music stream thing. JK, I'm trying my best. Remembering Sunday. Okay. Okay. Remember. Really nice all-time low song. Okay. Very chill. Okay, hold higher. I love the song. Yes, he said, "Oh, I love the Juliet Sims part. It makes me it reminds me of Leather, and they disbanded, and that makes me sad. From Myanmar. Oh, Starlet. It's very sad to see it. All the best. I hope. Are you studying? I hope you still get to study though. Even though the dictatorship started, I'm not very sure what's going on there. I haven't been tuned into current affairs. Hi Dark. Thank you. We're gonna play Remembering Sunday. He woke up from dreaming and put on his shoes. Started making his way past you in the morning. He hasn't been sober for days. Leaning now into the breeze, remembering Sunday. He falls to his knees. They had breakfast together, but too like the feeling of what he needs. Now this place feels familiar to him. He pulled on his hand with a devilish grin. She let him upstairs, left him dying to get in. Forgive me, I'm trying to find my. I'm calling at night. I don't mean to be a bother, but have you seen this girl? She's been running through dreams, and it's driving me crazy. It seems gonna ask her to marry me. He doesn't believe in love. He's determined to call her love. Who could deny these butterflies? They're filling his gut, waking the neighbors. Unfamiliar faces, he pleads till he tries, but he's only denied. Now he's trying to get right. Forgive me, I'm trying to find my calling, I'm calling at night. I don't mean to be a bother. Have you seen this girl? She's been running through my dreams, and it's driving me crazy, it seems. I asked her to marry me. Neighbor said she moved away. Funny how it rained all day. Didn't think much of it then, but it's starting to all make sense. Oh, I can see now that all of these clouds are following me in my desperate endeavor to find my whoever she may be. I'm not coming back. I've done so terrible, I'm afraid to speak, but you just expect that from me. I'm mixed up, I'll be blunt now. The rain is just watching you out of my hair and out of my mind. Eye on the world, so many thousands of feet off the ground. I'm over you now, I'm at home in the clouds, towering over your head. I go home now, I guess I'll go home now, I guess I'll go home now, I guess I'll go. Okay, that was that was Remembering Sunday. I'm not sure if I should have gone up, but I'm pretty sure that was some sang in. So yeah, that was Remembering Sunday. Hope you liked that, Sai. I was like, thank you, thank you. I tried my best. I realized I was too low halfway to change key. Okay, next is driver's license. I'm not doing the Paimon. I'm not doing Paimon version. Doing normal version. Okay. I'm here, hopefully that fixed it. Why is the mobile Twitch so buggy? What happened? What's the bug? Are you a uni? I was a uni student. I attended university. If that's what you're asking. Okay. Okay. Driver's license time. Maybe a bit lower. Got my driver's license. I know you aren't perfect, but I never felt this way. Okay. The stream keeps buffering. That's a Twitch problem. I think Twitch is a bit weird lately. Okay, this is driver's license. It's doing that on... Yeah, it's probably the Twitch server. It's been like that lately. Like yesterday, it was like that on people's streams. Okay. I got my driver's license last week, just like we always talked about. 'Cause you were so excited for me to finally drive up to your house. But today I drove through the suburbs, crying 'cause you weren't around. You're probably with that blonde girl who always made me dead. She's so much than me, she's everything I'm insecure about. Yet today I drove through the suburbs. 'Cause how could I ever love someone else? And I know we weren't perfect, but I've never felt this way for no one. And I imagine how it could be so okay now that I'm gone. 'Cause you didn't mean what you wrote in that song about me. 'Cause you said forever, now I drive alone past your streets. And all my friends are tired of hearing how much I miss you, but I kinda feel sorry for them. I still never know you the way that I do. Yet today I drove through the suburbs and pictured I was driving home to you. And I know we weren't perfect, but I've never felt this way for no one. And I just can't imagine it'd be so okay now that I'm gone. 'Cause you didn't mean what you wrote in that song about me. 'Cause you said forever I drive alone past your street. Red lights, stop signs, I still see your face. And the white cars roll your drive past the places we used to go to. 'Cause I still fucking love you, babe. Ooh, oh. Sidewalks we cross, I still hear your voice. And the traffic we're living over all the noise. God, I'm so blue, it's true, but I still fucking love you, babe. Ooh, ooh. And I know you weren't perfect, but I've never this way for no one. And I just can't imagine how you could be so okay now that I'm gone. 'Cause you didn't mean what you wrote in that song about me. 'Cause you said forever, now I drive alone past your street. Forever, now I drive alone past your street. Alright, that was driver's license by Olivia Rodriguez. I'm gonna move myself. Oh shucks. That was the driver's license. I hope you liked that. You wanted the Paiwan version? Too bad. I am not doing the Paiwan version again. To do the Paiwan version again, it's embarrassing. Okay. Toxic. Okay, I love the song. I love Toxic. Okay, let's try it. I did that once. Do we have a clip of it? I mean, if you don't have a clip of it, then then maybe next time, then you guys can clip and you can listen to it as much as you want. Oh hey, it's Toxic by Britney Spears. I only rickroll you guys there once for Valentine's Day. I only rickroll you once on Twitter. That was like literally the only time I rickrolled you guys on Twitter. I mean, I rickroll you guys sometimes on stream, but but on Twitter, you know, on Twitter. Okay. Right? Yeah, it was the only. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna sing Toxic in Mass version. Alright. I mean, you can ask. Maybe I'll do it next time. Okay. Let's go. Baby, can't you see I'm calling? A guy like you should warn me. It's dangerous. There's no escape, I can't wait. I need a hit, baby, give me it. You're dangerous, I'm loving it. Too high, can't come down. Losing my head, spin around and round. Do you feel me now? With a taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, I'm sipping under a poison paradise. I'm addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic? And I love what you do, don't you know that you're toxic? Thanks for the follow, at least. Welcome. It's getting late to give you up. I took a sip from this cup. Slowly, it's taking over me. Till I can calm down. It's in the air. Can you feel me now? With a taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, sipping under the taste of a poison paradise. I'm addicted to you, don't you know that it's toxic? And I love. Don't you know that you're toxic? Ay, ay. Don't you know that you're toxic? Taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, I'm sipping under the poison paradise. I'm addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic? Of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, I'm sipping under a taste of a poison paradise. I'm addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic? Intoxicate me now with your loving now. I think I'm ready now. I think I'm ready now. text I gave me now. If you're loving now, I think I already know. I think I already know. Okay, that was Toxic by Britney Spears. I hope you guys. Because we can sing Toxic anyway else. Yeah, isn't this version so much nicer? I mean, the original version is really nice too, but like this version is like slow and it makes you like feel like melting and all that stuff. I really like this version. Alright, so next on the list is Into You. Oh lord. Okay, this one is gonna be fast. Oh lord. Oh baby, look what you started. The temperature's rising in here. Okay. With Ariana Grande songs is that it goes down way too low and it goes up way too high. She does whistle notes so well. I could never. Okay. Look what you started. Okay. I think I can do this. I'm so into you, barely breathe, and all I wanna do is fall in deep, but close enough, we crossed a line, baby. So name a game to play, and I'll roll the dice. Hey, oh baby, look what you started. Temperature's rising in here. This is gonna happen. Been waiting and waiting for you to make a move. Before I make a move, so baby, come along, and maybe I'll let you on it. A little bit dangerous, but baby, that's how I want it. A little less conversation and a little more touch your body. 'Cause I'm so into you, into you, into you. Yes, so baby, let's keep it secret. A little bit scandalous, but baby, I'll let them see it. A little less conversation and a little more touch your body. 'Cause I'm so into you, into you, into you. It's gonna take some time. You started, the temperature's rising in here. Is this gonna happen? Been waiting and waiting for you to make a move. Before I make a move, you can let me up. Maybe I'll let you on it. A little bit dangerous, but yeah, that's how I want it. A little less conversation and a little more touch your body. 'Cause I'm so into you. Watching us, so yeah, let's keep it secret. I love it's scandalous, but we don't let them see it. I love this conversation and I love my touch your body. 'Cause I'm so into you, into you. Tell me what you came here for. 'Cause I can't wait no more. I'm on the edge of no control. And I need you to know. So you can lock me up, and maybe I'll let you on it. A little bit dangerous, but maybe that's how I want it. And I'll never touch my body. 'Cause I'm so into you, into you, into you. And they'll watch us, so let's keep it secret. It's scandalous, but they won't let them see this conversation and I will touch your body. So I'm so into you, into you, into you. A little dangerous, my baby. A little less conversation and a little more touch your body. 'Cause I'm so into you, into you. Okay, that was Into You by Ariana Grande. I hope you guys like that. Even though my voice is casco. Okay, drink water, drink coffee. Drink coffee. Okay, next is The Middle. Oh my god, I haven't sang this song for so long, but I love it. It's part of my childhood. Okay. Hey. Alright. Oh no, I'm gonna burp. Okay. Hey, self-love yet. It's only in your head to feel left out. I'll look down on. Just try your best. Try everything you can. Hear what they tell themselves. And you're away. And just take some time. Let it go. You're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. Hey, you know they're all the same. You know you're doing better on your own, so don't buy in. You just be yourself. It doesn't matter if it's good enough for someone else. And just take some time, little girl. The right, everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. And just take some time, little girl, in the middle of the ride. Everything is fine. Everything will be alright, alright. Don't let yourself off yet. It's only in your head to feel left out or looked down on. Just do your best, do everything, and don't you worry about the bitter hearts are gonna say. And just take some time, little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be fine. Everything will be alright, alright. And just take some time, little girl, in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright. I love this song. I love this song so much. Oh, Young and Beautiful. I love that song. Because I've been watching the. Oh, you dishes. I hope you finished them. I hope you finished washing them. I really like the song. This song comforted me a lot. Like when I was younger. My happy ending. Ah, hi, Tease. Welcome to stream. We are taking song requests if you guys want to request from my song list. Okay, love Avril. Let's do so much for my happy ending. Okay. Hey, why does it sound like this? Wait, sorry. Uh, you did? Congrats. Clean sync. Oh, 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 oh. Let's talk this over. It's not like we're dead. Was it something I did? Was it something you said? Don't leave again in a city so dead. Held up so high on such a breakable thread. You were all the things I thought you, and I thought we could be. You were everything that I wanted. We were meant to be, supposed to be. All the memories so close to me just fade away. All this time you were pretending so much for my happy ending. Oh, 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 oh. You've got your dumb friends. What they say, they tell you I'm difficult, but so aren't they? But they don't know me. Do they even know you? All the things you have, all the shit that you do. You were all the things I thought I knew, and I thought we could be. Everything that I wanted. We were meant to be, supposed to be, but we lost it. All the memories so close to me just fade away. All this time you were pretending so much for my happy ending. It's nice to know that you were there. Thanks for acting like you cared, making me feel like I was the only one. It's nice to know we had it all. Thanks for watching as I fell and letting me know we were done. He was everything that I wanted. You were meant to be, supposed to be, but we lost it. All the memories so close to me just fade away. This time we are pretending so much for my happy ending. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, that was My Happy Ending by Avril Lavigne. Oh, we sang When You Say Nothing at All at the start. My song bot doesn't allow duplicates anymore. Something just like this. Next is Coldplay song. I always scuff up this one. I always miss. I don't recall a single time where I don't scuff this song out, but we're still gonna do it. We're still gonna do it. Okay. books of old, the legends and the myths, Achilles and his gold, Hercules and his gifts, Saturn and Batman with his fists. And clearly I don't see myself upon the list. She said, where you wanna go? How much you wanna risk? I'm not looking for somebody with some superhero, some superhero, some fairy tale bliss. Just something I can turn to, somebody I can kiss. I want something just like this. I want something just like this. I want something just like this. I've been reading books of old, the legends and the myths, the testaments they told, the moon and its eclipse, and Spider-Man arose, a soup before he lives. Not a person that it fits. She said, where you wanna go? How much you wanna risk? I'm not looking for somebody with some superhuman gifts, some superhero, some fairy tale, something I can turn to, somebody I can miss. I want something just like this. I want something just like this. Where you wanna go? How much you wanna risk? I'm not looking for somebody with some superhuman gifts, a hero, some fairy tale bliss. Just something I can turn to, somebody I can kiss. I want something just like this. Oh, something just like this by Coldplay. Hope you enjoyed that. Thinks this young and beautiful. Oh, you still love me when I'm no longer beautiful. I love Lana songs. Love Lana songs. Okay, give me a second. Actually, 1 second. Alright, okay. I love how she low like range, like Lana's low range. But my low range isn't as pretty as hers, so just trying my best. Alright, let's go. I've seen the world, done it all, and my cake now. Diamonds brilliant and Bel Air now. Hot summer nights, mid-July with you and I were wild. It's crazy days, the city lights away. Play with me like a child. Will you still love me when I'm no longer beautiful? Will you still love me when I've got nothing but my aching soul? I know you will, I know you will, I know that. Will you still love me when I'm no longer beautiful? I see the world lit it up as my stage now, channeling angels in the new age now. Our nights rock and roll away, play for me at your show. Know the ways I got to know your pretty face and electric soul. Will you beautiful? Will you still love me when I've got nothing but my aching? I know you will, I know you will, I know that you will. Will you still love me when I'm no longer beautiful? Dear Lord, when I get to heaven, please send me, bring my man. When he comes, tell me that you'll let him in. How to tell me it. Oh, that grace, oh, that body, oh, that face makes me wanna party. He's my sun, it makes me shine like diamonds. Will you still love me when I'm no longer young and beautiful? Will you still love me when I've got nothing but my soul? I know you will, I know you will, I know that you will. Will you still love me when I'm no longer beautiful? Will you still love me when I'm no longer beautiful? Will you still love me when I'm not young and beautiful? Alright, that was Young and Beautiful by Lana Del Rey. Hi Ru, thanks for dropping by. It's nice to see you. I am taking song requests, so if you guys want to request a song, yeah, I still have slots open for songs. Oh, hi Josie. To catch you singing, thank you. That's a compliment, right? Thank you. If you guys want to request songs, is there the restrictions are there? Thanks for the follow, Zombie Family X. Welcome. Moon, I'm doing a singing stream. I hope you had a good day. And we're taking song requests. Yes, I'll never laugh again. I also love this song a lot. It's a Lady Gaga fan, huh? I love A Million Reasons, but this song really nice. It's also from the A Star Is Born. Great singing, thank you. My streams usually kind of scuff, so I'm not sure about how the audio is, but thank you for the compliment. I do singing streams every Thursdays if you guys are into that. Okay. This is I'll Never Love Again. Wish I could have said goodbye. I would have said what I wanted to. Even cried for you if I knew it would be the last time. I would have broke my heart in two, trying to save a part of you. Don't wanna feel another touch. Don't wanna start another. Don't wanna know another kiss. No other name falling off my lips. Don't wanna give my heart away to another stranger. Or let another day begin. Won't even let the sunlight in. first met. Thought that I would fall. Never thought that I'd find myself lying in your arms. And I wanna pretend that it's not true. Oh baby, that you're gone. 'Cause our world keeps turning, 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 and I'm not moving on. Don't wanna feel another touch. Don't wanna start another fire. Don't wanna know another kiss. No other name falling off my lips. Don't wanna give my to another stranger, or let another day begin. Won't even let the sunlight in. No, I'll never love. I don't wanna know this feeling unless it's you and me. I don't wanna waste a moment. Ooh. And I don't wanna give somebody else the better part of me. I would rather wait for you. Ooh. Feel another touch. Don't wanna start another fire. Don't wanna know another kiss. No other name falling off my lips. Don't wanna give my heart away to another stranger, or let another day begin. Won't even let the sunlight. No, I'll never love again. Love again. I'll never love again. Okay, that was I'll Never Love Again by Lady Gaga. Very emotional breakup song. Thank you for the request. Ooh, Flyly. I'm just not normally. Oh, what time is it for you? Not normally awake. It's I'm normally awake. It's 1:13 a.m. Why does my clock? Where is my clock? Why is it not here? Oh, let me just. Why is my clock not on stream? I usually always have my clock on stream. Don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's just hidden behind. Okay. Phone, where is it? Ah, there it is. It's huge now. Is there a limit? Yeah, I think it's 3 songs per stream. I think so. I think so. Exactly. But I think there is a limit, 3 to 4 or something. I can't remember. Also, hi Velvet. Thanks for dropping by. Taking Saha quiz. Okay, next is Shallow. It's a. I'll sing it on my own again. Okay. Ah, hi Salman. Thank you for dropping by. Guess I used my tree already. I mean, you can, if you really want to, you can ask someone else in chat to request it for you. Ah, okay, this is Shallow and Shallow. Okay. I also Shallow. I think we can hit this. Tell me something, girl. Are you happy in this world? Or do you need more? Is there something else you're searching for? I'm falling. The good times I find myself longing for change, and in the bad times I fear myself. Tell me something, boy. Are you tired trying to fill that void? Or do you need more? Ain't it hard keeping it so hardcore? I'm falling. In all the good times I find myself longing for change, and in the bad times I fear myself. I'm off the deep end, watch as I dive in. I'll never meet the ground. The surface where they can hurt us, we're far from the shallow now. In the shallow, in the shallow, in the shallow, I'm far from the shallow now. Oh, 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 the deep end as I dive in, I'll never meet the ground. Crash to the surface where they can hurt us, we're far from the shallow now. In the shallow, in the shallow, we're far from the shallow now. Alright, that was Shallow by Lady Gaga and Bradley Cooper. Thanks to the Hydrate Terra and Posture Check. I got a new chair. I got a new chair, and hopefully that means I have better posture. I don't know if it'll help, but I hope it means I have better posture. Okay, next is Fly Me to the Moon. We always do this song. I always do this song. Okay, and it's always... the key is always around here. I think the most difficult part of that song is the that part. It is so hard. You have to hold it after a run. You have to do like the and then you have to hold it. So it's really hard. Okay. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all ship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Da 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 fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, in other words, you. Okay, that was Fly Me to the Moon by Frank Sinatra. Ooh, makeup suit. Oh, but that's really nice. It's a really nice song. Okay. Some is going to be a bit hard. Some by Bolfor. Okay. Actually, almost out of coffee. All the difficult songs? No, it's okay. It's okay. Try our best anyway. I mean, if there isn't a level of difficulty, then it's hard for me to improve. Yeah, so if I want to improve in my singing, there has to be some level of difficulty. Thanks for the posture check. Straight now. And the hydrate. I'm gonna drink the last of my coffee. Okay. Okay, this song by Bubblegum for you. 편히 섰던 것도 잠시인가요? 시에 따뜻한 여잔데 그냥 좋아한다고 말도 안 될까요? 솔직하게 난 말하고 싶어요. 사라져 아니 내 맘을 보여줘 아니 보여주지 마 하루 종일 머릿속에 네 미소만 일꾼을 한번 만나볼래요. 오늘부터 너는 썸은 한번 다 볼 거야. 난 매일 전화도 할 거야. 네가 못 먹는 날은 달래 설레로 너랑 맛있는 게 먹으러 다닐 거야. 너무 sweet한 정말 달콤할 거야. 너무 sweet한 널 그냥 안 되는가요? 솔직하게 난 말하고 싶어요. 사라져 아니 사라지마 내 맘을 보여줘 아니 보여주지마 하루 종일 머릿속에 네 미소만 의감을 한번 해요. 오늘부터 너의 삶은 한번 다 볼 거야. 난 매일매일 내게 전화할 거야. 네가 못 먹는 날은 달래 너랑 맛있는 거 먹으러 다닐 거야. 나는 이렇게 생기는 게 아니겠어. 어쩌면 내 맘의 반짝은 내가 걸어보는 건데 난 너에게 지금만 같아도 나 한 번 더 너에게 다시 달려해 보일 거야. 나를부터 너를 사랑해 보일 거야. 내 매일매일 내게 전화도 할 거야. 매일 밥 먹는 너를 달래서라도 너랑 맛있는 게 먹으러 다닐 거야. 처럼 좋아요 좀 눌러줘. 나는 너랑 다짐할 수 있게 해줘. 나는 벌이 죽었어 오는 포기하러 뒤를 돌아보듯이 널 너무 sweet한 넌 처음에 달콤할 걸. 너무 sweet한 넌. Okay, that was sung by Popal. I hope you like that. That's like entirely in my head voice. So it's hard to breathe. Yeah, true improvement, true adversity. Yeah, you have to have hard songs, then you can improve, and it becomes easier. Dreamy nights, dreamy nights. Oh. Okay. Let's talk here. Really? Thank you. I like it. I like the song by itself. Okay, it's another chill song. Breathe. Let me refill my lungs. Okay. Refill my oxygen saturation. Okay. Eyes closed, I'm slowly falling to the music and the atmosphere. Now and then I feel lights fading softly over me, and I remember last year when I was alone in my bed with all these thoughts in my head and living silently inside. It's so late in the night, my mind is drifting away. Then I dream about times I wish for a new, happier day. If I had to reach out right now and save my life somehow, I'll face the sun again as soon as this dreary night ends. Don't wanna go down like this. My head's in a place that I don't miss. So ugly, so grumpy, sleeping in the meantime, just stay comfy. Once everything's said and done, I know I'll be okay, I will overcome. I'm coping, I'm here. I remember last year when I was alone in my bed, unhappy thoughts in my head, and living silently inside. Just keep it all to myself, face somewhere else, back when I could only hide. It's so late in the night, my mind is drifting away. And I dream about times I wish for a new, happier day. If I had could reach out right now and say somehow, I'll face the sun again as soon as this dreary night ends. It's so late in the night, my mind is drifting away. Then I dream about face the sun again soon as the dreary night ends. I'll face the sun again as soon as the dreamy night ends. Okay, that was Dreamy Night by Lily P2. I hope you guys enjoyed that. This is Makeup Sphere Eyes. It's also gonna be a chill song. Are you guys falling asleep? Wake up! Wake up! Are you guys falling asleep? Oh, this Makeup Smear Eyes. I'm going to sleep. Okay, okay. Good night. Good night. Oh, Yasumi. Thank you. Okay, Makeup Sphere Eyes is a song by Automatic Love Letter. I used to love them a lot, especially Unhearded, but I love the song too. They're disbanded though, so it's really sad. Left your t-shirt in my room, so smells of you, and the picture you hung on the door leaves smash. Picture perfect, explain clearly. Nothing left but a memory. We only made out. You never kissed me. That's how I learned to hold on feeling. Wait, please don't go. I won't say all these words I replay. I'm okay. It's alright. Good to know that you're fine. Pretending everything is right to make it better. I'll hide my makeup sweet eyes to show that I'm fine. Somehow you have managed to get under my skin more than anyone ever did. And every hole makes a scar, and every scar marks this place. Then I will never live freely without you. And I will never be fair. I wrote my songs for you, and you never even cared. So I'll forget you. I'll wash your t-shirt, hold a pillow and cut you out of pictures. Wait, please don't go. I won't say all these words are replay. I'm okay, it's alright. Good to know that you're fine. Pretending everything is right. Make it better. I'll hide my makeup scene. I used this drama set shotgun. My heart on your glove box knows how the story goes. Now that this bandage is broken and the cuts slattered open, tell you just one thing: this wasn't worth the go. This drama set shotgun, my eyes rain like autumn. All your love box knows how the story goes. Now that this bandage is broken and the cuts are dead, tell you just one thing: this wasn't worth the stay. Oh, this This drama said shotgun. My eyes read like autumn. All your glove box knows how the story goes. Now it is broken and the cuts have to heal. But tell you just one thing: this wasn't worth the stay. Okay, that was Makeup Smear Eyes by Automatic Love Letter. Thanks for the follow, don't mind. Why? Welcome to stream. I'm Moon. I'm a harvest sinner. You can call me Moon. I'm a harvest sinner goddess, and I do singing streams. I do singing streams every Thursday. Thank you, thank you. Actually, there is a hard wasted that I couldn't sing it. Like the last part, the this drama said shotgun. My eyes read like autumn. Only the glove box knows how the story goes. Now it's just broken. Cuts at it open. Tell you just one thing: this was worth the stay. Thank you for dropping by, Tomly. Yeah, if you guys want, you can check out more Autumn songs. Their songs are very nice. It wasn't the song so poetic. It was so pretty. Like the lyrics are so pretty. It was sad, but it was also pretty. I'm gonna sing. I'm sorry for. I'm sorry if you just dropped in. I'm about to sing TikTok, and it's gonna ruin your entire image of me. Why? Why blood? And my image is going by TikTok. It's gonna ruin your entire image. Why? But you know, we're still gonna do it. Well. Okay, I need to. Wait. Higher? Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, pull my secrets up tonight. Okay, maybe higher? Don't make it pop. DJ, pull my tonight. Okay. Are you guys ready for TikTok? I'll care if you're ready. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wake up in the morning like P. Diddy. Grab my glasses, I'm out the door. I'm gonna hit this city before I leave. Brush my teeth with a bottle of Jack. Cause when I leave for the night, I ain't coming back. I'm talking pedicure on my toes. I'll close. Boys swing up our phones. Drop top and play our favorite CDs. Pull up to the parties. Try to get a little bit tipsy. Don't stop me. DJ, blow my secrets out tonight. I'ma fight till you see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, whoa. Don't stop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till you see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, whoa. Got a carrot in the world, but got plenty of beer. Ain't got no money in my pocket, but I'm already here. And now the dudes are lining up, cause they hear we got swagger. But we kick them to the curb unless they look like me. About everybody getting drunk. Boys try to touch my junk. Gonna smack them if they get drunk. Now we plan to kick this out. All the police shut us down. Police shut us down. Shut us. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers out tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, whoa. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'll fight till you see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop now. Whoa, 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 whoa. DJ, you fill me up, you break me down. My heart it pounds, yeah, you got me. With my hands up, put your hands up. Now the party don't start till I walk in. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow the speakers up tonight. I'll fight till you see the sunlight. Tick tock, but the party don't stop. No, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'll fight till you see the sunlight. Tick tock, but the party don't stop. No, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that was TikTok. I love the song. I love the but it always ruins my image. Everyone's like, oh, comfy, comfy, comfy. Then I sing TikTok. Hi, Mist. Thanks for dropping by. That was my most Valley Girls. Okay, Bad Romance. Oh man, I actually do Bad Romance like semi well. Not scared of that song. Oh hi Nan. Were you here already? I hope you did hear that. That was very fun. It's always fun. Okay. Valley Girl voice? Nah. What you talking about, babe? No Valley Girl voice. Oh. Nah, no. Okay, Bad Romance. What are you talking about? Please. Okay. Okay. How does it go? Fox Akuma? Fox Akuma has a Valley Girl voice? I know he did a girl voice. They're all very good doing girl voices. But I don't recall him doing a Valley Girl. Okay, let's just go Bad Romance. I know his girl voice is so good. Like Luca's girl voice is really good too. I mean Lucy's Luca's girl voice. I'm waiting for the day where Shu tries a girl voice. I will lumfao. Okay. Lucy. It's so pog. Poggers. Okay. I enjoy watching Luxem so darn bad. Yeah, were you there when you heard when he did the whole skit? He was I think it was Petra's getting over it stream and they crashed it and then Luca was like okay, I'll call Lucy here. He was just like, oh, I'll call Lucy here. And then he changed his girl voice and then he like ran to the back. Yeah. He ran to the back of his room so it sounded like it was another person. It was like, hi guys. And then like girl voice. I love it. Was so funny. I love Lucian. Let me wake up. Yeah, let me wake up Lucy. She's sleeping though. Then he runs to the back of his room so that it sounds Lucy is far away. So funny imagining him running there, like running up to the mic and then running away. Running up to the mic, then running away. So funny. I love Lucy. Lucy. But Shu is still my best player. Okay. What? very weird champ of you, Russian weird champ. Okay, bad romance. Bad romance. Want your bad romance. I want you ugly. I want your disease. Everything inside is free. I want your love. Love, love, love. I want your love. I want your drama, the touch of your hand. Your letters, sudden kiss in the sand. I want your love. Love, love, love. I want your love. You know that I want you. You know I need you. You're bad romance. I want your love and I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. I want your love and all your love is revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Oh, caught in a bad romance. In a bad romance. Want a bad romance. I want your heart. I want your pain. 'Cause you're a criminal as long as you're mine. I want your love. Love, love, love. I want your love. I want your cycle, your verdict. Want your mirror and the baby's sake. I want your love. Love, love, love. I want your love. You know I want you. I want your bad romance. I want your love and I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. I want your love and all your love. You and me could write a bad romance. Oh, caught in a bad romance. Caught in a bad romance. Want your bad romance. Your bad romance. Walk, walk, fashion, baby, work it, move that. Walk, walk. Walk, walk, fashion, baby, work it. Oh, I want your love and I want your revenge. I want your love. I wanna be friends. Je veux d'amour. Je veux d'amour. I don't wanna be friends. I don't wanna be friends. I don't wanna be friends. Romance. Want your bad romance. I want your love and I want your revenge. You and me, not a bad romance. I want your love and all your love. You and me could write a bad romance. Oh, caught in a bad romance. Oh, caught in a bad romance. Ooh la la, what's your bad romance? Thanks for the follow, Russian tungsten cat. The music. Oh, thank you. Why the sad face? I promise we. Yeah, the 100% serious. No copium. Only serious music here. No meme song. No Valley Girl. Only serious. Yes. Imagine doing Bad Romance ASMR style. I mean, I was thinking if I should do the part as in like, you know I want you and you know I need you. You're bad romance. So it's so boring, you know. I don't want to be French. I don't want to be French. Any more stuff? Does this devil get free SR? All the SRs are free, Tiffy. No, you don't have to pay money for any SR. For anybody in chat. All of them are free. Done with that romance, so 이렇다 미쳤네가 time. Abracadabra. Yeah. You guys pay in love. Yeah. I require love and attention. Yeah, you guys have to pay in love. Oh my god, thank you for the resub, Dave. Yes, organ, yeah. Don't heart. JK. Unless. Okay. What song is this? Oh wait. I clicked the Abracadabra and they gave me some weird Abracadabra by Brown Eyed Girls. Okay, but could you guys give me like a moment? I need to get more water. Oh shucks, I forgot to end it. I'm gonna get more water. Give me a Okay, I'm back. You thought I was about to play Rickroll. Phoenix, can you not? No. Oh my god, I'm not sure if I can play the chords for Brown Eyed Girls. Chords. I should do that. Every time I BRB, it's like a Rickroll. What do you want me to say? Can we stream? For like or like next next stream. I redeem off. I'm I forgot to delete that redeem. Welcome back. Oh my, yeah, if you guys want exclamation about YouTube video, YouTube vid, latest cover of Rabuka by Ado, Fruit Shark. I could sing it later. I could definitely sing it later. Yeah, you want me to or you want me to refund you? Yeah, you want me to refund you, Phoenix? Please? I forgot to delete it. I wanted to have it on the one hand clapping stream. I gotta do the sway. I'm already swaying while singing, actually. You mean the 이렇다 미쳤나가? Okay. Let me find the chords first. Okay. Let's see. Looks like it's only like this. 이렇다 미쳐 내가. Okay. We'll try it. Wait, no, higher. 이렇다 미친 내가 열일 착하그는 내가 너 때문에 도는 내가 독한 나도 변한 내가 더 타버리는 내가 죽다 거는 내가 그녀와 찢어져달라고 Every night I'll be with you Do you love her? Do you love her? 내 나의 꿈속에 Do you love me? Do you love me? 너를 내게 가져다줘 뭐라고는 하겠어 더한 것도 하겠어 Ring ring 너는 나의 fantasy에 모든 거 거기서 넌 내가 가겠어 너는 내가 이러질 놓쳐 내가 도대체 왜 너는 내가 내 맘은 왜 바뀌어 네가 네 지켜진 사진이다 둘을 떠거는 내가 그걸 떨어져달라고 go Every night I'll be with you Do you love her? Do you love her? 매일 나의 꿈속에 Do you love me? Do you love me? Ring 너를 내게 가져다줘 뭐라도 나 하겠어 너한 것도 하겠어 Ring ring 너는 나의 fantasy에 모든 거 거기서 넌 내가 가겠어 I'm in the voodoo island 너 대체 너 위한 plan 매일같이 이렇게 나는 내 Oh my god, I can't do the rap. 마지막 step 그녀의 손을 잡고 그냥 너를 상상조차 하기 싫어 이쯤에 영원치요 아브라카다브라 다 이뤄져가 내 춤을 가는 밤 like a spacer 당하는 카이ser 내게서 벗어날 수 없어 내가 Bring bring 너를 내게 가져다줘 하겠어 더한 것도 하겠어 Bring bring 너는 나의 fantasy에 모든 걸 거기서 넌 내가 가겠어 이렇다 미친 내가 여리에 착할 그런 내가 너 때문에 독한 나를 변한 내가 그 한적하는 내가 너도 왜 이런 내가 아니죠 너 만나고 가도 I tried to do this. It's hard to do it when you're guitar. But I love Abracadabra. It's the OG. It's the old song. The 이러다 미쳤네. I can't. My model do that. I can't do it. Okay. Let's do Everglow. Oh, chill song. Back to chill songs again. Comfy chill songs. Everglow. Oh man. Wow, but the last few songs are pretty hard. Oh my god, I'm gonna wake my neighbors for sure. Okay. Everglow. Chill song first before I oil my neighbor's eardrums. Complain about? No, I never complain. I'm just like, are you guys sleeping? Wake up. It was just like that. I don't do anything. Yeah, you know, like, in case you are sleeping at your desk, you shouldn't sleep at your desk. You should go to your bed to sleep instead of sleeping at your desk, you know? It's because I was thinking about you guys. Okay. Not really TGIF. Yeah, it's Friday Eve. Say people go, so low. Say people come, say people go. This articulate. Oh no! Why is it like this? Well, they say people come, they say people go. This particular time was extra special. And though you might be gone, and the world may not know, so I see you celestial. Like a lion, a goddess you rode, like an eagle you circle in perfect purple. So I'll come things move on, I'll come cars don't slow, when it feels like the end of my world. When I should, but I can't let you go. But when I'm cold, when I'm cold, there's a light that you give me. When I'm in shadow, there's a view you give me, an everglow. Like brothers in blood, sisters who rule, and we swore on that night we'll be friends till we die. But the changing of the wind and the way waters flow, life is short as the falling of snow. And now I'm gonna miss you, I know. Cold, when I'm cold, and the way that I know you're home, and the way you will show, and you're with me wherever I go. this feeling, this everglow. Okay, that was Everglow. Hope you guys like that. Oh my god, the next two songs are gonna be hard. I'll try my best. Try my best. Okay, let it go. Snow goes white on a mountain at night. Not a Fitbit. Okay. You want me to wake you guys up? Let it go, let it go. Frozen. Alright, alright. Let me get the chord. Okay. Couple. Should we couple it? Isn't it high enough already? Okay, let's try. Okay, I think we can do it this key. The snow glows white on the mountain tonight, not a footprint to be seen. A kingdom of isolation, and it looks like I'm the queen. The wind is howling like the swirling storm inside. Couldn't keep it in, heaven knows I tried. Don't let them in, don't let them see. Be the good girl you always have to be. Conceal, don't feel, don't let them know. But now they know. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go, let it go. Away and slam the door. I don't care what they're going to say. Let the storm rage on. The cold me anyway. It's funny how some distance makes everything seem small, and the fears that once controlled me can't get to me at all. It's time to see what I can do to test our limits and break through. No right, no wrong, no rules for me. I'm free. Let it go, let it go. I'm one with the wind and sky. Let it go, let it go. See me cry. Here I stand, and here I stay. Let the storm rage on. My power flurries through the air into the ground. My soul is spiraling in frozen fractals all around. Crystallizes like an icy blast. I'm never going back. The past is in the past. Let it go. And I'll rise like the break of dawn. Let it go, let it go. The perfect girl is gone. Here I stand in the heat of day. Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway. Okay, that was Let It Go. It's hard. That was so difficult. Is SR still open? Yeah, but I think I'm not sure if you can. I don't know if you. I'm not sure. Really? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you can. Why can you request so much? Wait, how much? I thought I had my permissions on. Are you hacking this too? Are you hacking my song list too? Are you hacking my song list too? There are limits to everybody. There's limits. I don't know what's going on, but are you hacking my song list? Only 2 at a time. Really? You're actually hacking. I'm gonna limit it for everybody now. Are you serious? I'm gonna limit it for everyone now. You're actually hacking. Don't you dare, I'm limiting it. I can't believe you've been hacking it. I was like, wait, hasn't Blood requested more than 3 songs this stream already? I'm like, thinking, or maybe I'm tripping? But you have. SMH, Flip. I'm still gonna do the songs. But yeah, I'm still gonna do I'm still gonna do the songs. I'm gonna limit it next stream. Okay. Oh my god. You guys. Trick learned the sec. Are you serious? I'm going to. No. No, I'm gonna limit it to everybody now. No. Okay, let me find the key for Into the Unknown. Christy's. No. At least found out. That's your 4th song? Okay. So everybody else is being well behaved. Everybody else was being well behaved. Okay. No, wait, this is not the right key. Okay, I think this is the right key. You're not well behaved. You found a loophole and you didn't tell me. Wait, I have Wait. I can hear you, but I won't. Some look like trouble, all others don't. There's 1,000 reasons I should go about my day and ignore your wisdom, which I wish would go away. You're not a voice, it's just a ringing in my ear. And if I heard you, I'm spoken for, I fear. Everyone I've ever loved is here within these walls. I'm sorry, secret siren, but I'm blocking out your calls. I've had my adventure. What I'm risking if I follow you into the unknown. Wait, why is this song so weird? Wait, sorry. And if I hurt you, which I don't, or I fear, everyone love is here within these walls. I'm sorry, secret siren, but I'm blocking all your calls. I've had my adventure. I don't need something new. I'm risking if I follow you into the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Wait, why does it sound so weird? The key sounds so weird. I think I started in the wrong key. Or maybe I should do it higher. Wait, why does it sound so weird? Let me find the right key to. It sounds so weird. In the wrong key too. Let's see. Wait, sorry, secret siren, but I'm looking. I've had my adventure, I don't need something new. I'm afraid of what I'm risking if I follow you into the unknown. Wait, what is that saying? Let me find another key and another chord, another set of chords. Weird. Oh, I think I know why. I was thinking the what do you call this? Yeah, I know why. I was using the Panic at the Disco. Sorry. Let me find the real one. Ah, okay. I totally get it now. Thanks for the hydrate. On this G Maverick. Okay. I can hear you, but I won't. Some look for trouble, while others don't. There's 1,000 reasons my day and ignore your whispers, which I wish would go away. Oh, you're not a voice ringing in my ear, and if I hurt you, which I don't, unspoken for I fear. Everyone I've ever loved is here within these walls. I'm sorry, secret siren, but I'm blocking all your calls. I've had adventure, I don't need something new. I'm afraid of what I'm risking if I follow you into the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the what do you want? 'Cause you've been keeping me. Are you here to distract me so I make a big mistake? Or are you someone out there who's a little bit like me, who knows deep down I'm not where I'm meant to be? It's a little harder as I feel my power grow. Don't you know there's a part of me that longs to go into the unknown, into the unknown, into the unknown. Do you know me? Can you feel me? Can you show me? you going? Don't leave me alone. How do I follow you into the unknown? I don't know what the ending chord is, but yeah, you know what? Yeah. I don't know what the ending chord was. Thank you. I'm sure I've disturbed somebody with that song. But yeah, that's alright. King! Oh my god, my first Japanese song today. King Canaria. This is the song where everybody and their grandmother has covered this. So I don't know, man. I don't know why people still want to hear that song. I didn't know this. I actually did not know this, but I honestly didn't notice. I think cause there were a lot of like people in between your requests, so like maybe I didn't notice. Really, I'm sorry. I'm small brain. I guess there's less people requesting today, so you were found out. Congratulations. Okay. You had it go. Oh, too bad, blood. Too bad. Okay. This is the last song for you for today. King by Canaria. Alright. 예전에 내가 우각게라도 아이러니 달래도 나 무기 시즈나요나 이도 아시 사기리 하요나 사기야 미안해 Virgin Happy Show ないのあなたにお願い一つないの必ずおめかに Warning Warning ないのあなたにお願い一つ Oh my god, let's say right side むき出してパッパッパ照れくさいね Let's say right side 突き出してパッパッパ You are king You are king無邪気に遊ぶ期待嫌いの Darling Darling けないに笑う痛い痛いの消える逃げるようになくなってラタラタラパタ嫌い嫌いのない嫌い嫌いの最大だけだ愛のあなたにお願い一つ愛も必ずピックアップの Warning Warning 愛のあなたにお願い張りすべて Oh my god let's say right side 突き出してパッパッパ照れくさいね Let's say right side 突き出してパッパッパ You are king You are king yeah, okay. That was King by Canaria. Song that everybody has covered. All VTubers have covered this song at some point. Shouldn't I have told you about my loophole? Nah. We have hacked on my channel. I don't know how you're doing that unlimited mail thing. Yeah, you're hacking already. You're hacking already. I can't let you hack this again. Thank you for the routine. Yes, that's what I meant. Okay, Britney Spears song. Circus It's really. Oh, I can't. Okay, let me find it. Britney Spears circus chords. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's see. Can I this? Shucks, half key step down. No, no. Okay, let me find easier chords. Yeah, Twitch just loves you or something. I don't know, man. Wait, what? Let me find a place where I can transpose this. Okay, let me find the right key. I'm sorry, give me a while. Stop trying. Stop it. Down? Oh, okay. Yes. Yes, okay. Let me find the right key. All of the chords are weird. Okay, maybe this? Yeah, maybe. Moose, are you sure you want to do that? I don't think I'll be going on for that much longer. I mean, it's really up to you. So up to you. But I'll put them on for now. You sure you want that? It's the same thing though. Okay. Okay, let's do circus. All eyes on me in the center of the ring. Circus. Yeah, these are the last two songs. No big deal. Okay. Alright. Okay. There's only two types of people in the world. The ones that entertain and the ones that observe. Oh baby, I'm a show kind of girl. Don't like the backseat, gotta be first. I'm like a ringleader, I call the shots. I'm like a firecracker, I make it hot when I put on. I feel the adrenaline moving through my veins. Sunlight on me and I'm ready to break. I'm like a performer that enters the stage, but I get ready the same. Oops. All eyes on me in the center of the ring, just like a circus. I rock the whip, I got you just like a circus. Don't stand there, show me what says. Watch me, follow me, show me what you can do. Everybody let go, we can make it swear just like a circus. There's only two types of guys out there. Ones that can hang with me and the ones that are scared. So baby, I hope that you can. I run a tight ship, so beware. I'm like a ringleader, I call the shots. I'm like a firecracker, I make it hot when I put on the show. I'm ruined your veins. Stop lying on me and I'm ready to break. I'm like a performer that enters the stage, but I get ready, how did you feel the same? just like a circus. Don't stand there watching me follow me, show me what you can do. Everybody act like going just like a circus. All eyes on me in the center ring, just like a circus. I crack that whip and I got you just like a circus. Don't stand follow me, show me what you can do. Everybody let go, we can make an answer just like a circus. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that's hard. That's hard. Thank you for the request. Gravity. I actually have not sung circus on stream before. It's my first time. Eh? Hi, Yosef. Can you a producer tag? What's that mean? Huh? What does that mean? Commissions? Huh? I'm confused. Thanks for the hype, Cherry. The voice line in the beginning of the beats, like, like, like that. How am I supposed to? But if I make it, then it's going to be not your idea. Shouldn't your producer tag be something that is like special to you? Shouldn't it be special to you? Like the JYP whisper. You know that? Yeah, shouldn't it be special to you? Like, it makes no sense for me to make a tag for you. Oh, you want me to come up with a producer name like DJ? You know, that kind of thing. I don't know. You can't just use your name. Most people use their names. I saw stage names. Are you asking me to come up with a stage name for you? DJ Belzy. Can you DM me? No, you cannot, because my DMs are open to friends only. Unfortunately, but you my Discord. If you exclamation mark Discord, exclamation mark Discord, you can get a link to my Discord. DJ Belzy, like, you know the DJ. Check it out. DJ Belzy in the house right now. How do you do the sound? We. 98. You're listening to 987 FM. Wait, what's the attack? What's the attack? I know I can't imitate that. Tag. The tagline. You instantly close the house. Oh, it's the you're listening to FM. Only the hits. You know, the kind of I think that was the Singaporean one. It's like the squeaky sound. I can't make it like the the sound, like the tape sound. I don't know how to make that sound. Authentic 987 FM. Hire me for your radio station. If you guys are opening indie radio stations, hit me up, man. Yeah, the we eat. How to make that sound? We eat. No. Squeaky. I don't know a squeaky sound that the tape makes. Okay, I should stop procrastinating. How to make that sound? I can't do it. If you guys can make that sound, let me know. Yeah, you can voice record and then put it on Discord. I wanna hear. I- we 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 we. Okay, stop. Okay, okay. Long request. I gotta focus. I know how to do a little bit of beatboxing, but the sounds very hard. Okay, gravity. Gravity is working against me. Gravity wants to bring me down. Oh, I'll never know what makes it with all the love this heart can stand. Dream of ways to throw it all away. Gravity is working against me. Gravity wants to bring me down. Oh, twice as much and twice as good, and can't sustain like a one half good. It's one and more that's gonna send me to my knees. Oh, twice as good and twice as much, and can't sustain like a one half could. And more is gonna send me to my knees. Oh, gravity, stay the hell away from me. Oh, gravity is taken better me. Twice as good and twice as much, and can't sustain like one half could. It's wanting more. It's gonna send me to my knees. Gravity is working against me. Gravity wants to bring me down. Okay, that was Gravity by John Mayer. Beatboxing. I learned a bit of vocal percussion. Like the like the vocal percussion when I was in an a cappella group. But I'm not very good at it. I haven't practiced it. I'm very rusty. Haven't practiced it for very long. The most I can do like the something like this. But it's not very good. Okay, very right. It's very basic stuff. Boots and cats, yeah. Let's see. I learned how to do inward K, like the most of the, and I think I said this before. I can't do beatboxing like the vocal percussion because I do inward Ks. So the Ks make me breathe in air, and I get very bloated if I do it a lot of times. Like most people do outward Ks and then they run out of breath. But how do I do it? Okay. The stories. You know I want you. Secret I tried to hide. I know you want me. So don't keep saying our hands are tied. You claim it's not in the cards, but fate is pulling you my way and out of reach from me. But you're here in my heart, so who can stop me if I decide that you're my destiny? What if we read the stars? Say you were made to be mine. Nothing could keep me apart. You'd be the one I was meant to find. It's up to you, me. No one can say what we get to be. So why don't we rewrite the stars? Maybe the world could be ours tonight. Ooh. You think it's easy. You think I don't wanna run to you, but there are mountains and there are doors that we can walk through. I know you're wondering why, because we're able to be just you and me within these walls. But when we go outside, wake up and see that it was hopeless after all. No one can rewrite the stars. How can you say you'll be mine? Think keeps us apart, and I'm not the one you were meant to find. It's up to you, and it's not up to me. And everyone tells us what we can be. How can we rewrite the stars? Say that the world can be ours tonight. All I want is to fly with you. All I want is to fall with you. So just give me all of you. It feels impossible. It's not impossible. How can we rewrite stars? I'm made to be mine. Nothing can keep us apart, and I'm not the one you were meant to find. It's up to you and me, and no one can say what we get to be. How can we rewrite the stars, changing the world to be ours? Oh my god, so high. You know I want you. It's not a secret I try to hide, but I can have you. We're bound to break and our hands are tied. Yeah, I'm trying to read the notes. It's really hard. What note is this? Like, let me virtual piano. Virtual piano. The model shrunk. I am. I just moved too far away. You know, like when you're singing like loudly, try to move away from the mic. So I think I moved too far away from the mic. Okay. She gave up. Yeah, it was it. Let me see. How can we rewrite the stars? Wait, why is the piano in? Why is there a Zac on the piano? Wait. Yeah. Rewrite the stars. F5. Say you'll be mine. Yeah, it's an F5. Is it impossible? Life is very high. Rewrite the story. You're the one I was meant to find. Yeah, this is very high. God. Paimon on the Paimon skill. Alright, we're done with our song requests. Okay. Welcome to the segment of Karaoke beatbox. No need to beatbox, but I want to learn how to beatbox. As in, I want to actually know how to do it, you know? I said I have the basics. I have a little bit basic of beatboxing. But, like, I want to learn how to actually do it properly. Like, I know the... Very hard to pattern. This part, that part is hard. I can't do a good one. Sounds like farts. It's too difficult. Need to practice a lot more. Lip rolling? I can practice it already. I don't need practice for that. I can do it already. I can do it already. I can do like lip, but then I can't do like some people can roll their tongues. Apparently, like if you can roll your lips, you can roll your tongues. Your tongue, one singular tongue. And if you can roll your tongue, you can roll your lips. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I heard. This really? I never heard about beatboxing with lip rolls. You know, right? Like it was really funny. A really funny story. Like during my acapella days, when we were trying to learn beatboxing, and then like like we were trying to like the advanced beatboxing, like higher than basics. Like we were trying to learn the when the water like drops into the ocean, you know, a drop of water. then like the person will hit their cheek. So like me and my friends were just there like whack little fingers. We're just like trying to make that sound. But I can't do it. I still can't do it. We're just like hitting our cheeks. It was painful. I can neither roll my tongue or lips. Well, at the start, yeah, the water droplet sound, the boink, boink, boink. The water droplet sound. Yeah. Can't do it. Apparently you like flick your cheeks. And then our cheeks got really red after that because it was painful. I have heard of beatboxing competitions. I have been to, as in I wasn't there to compete. Like, I've been to acapella competitions before, and then they have like a beatboxing segment, you know, because beatboxing is part of acapella sometimes. Yeah, I watch a few beatboxers. Motorbot, like, I don't think that's how motorboats sound like. That actually sounds like one. That's what I think. I think it's like. I can do a good phone vibration, but it's just using the voice. Are you working late? Yeah. Yeah. I like. Yeah, late tomorrow. Nice on iPhone. Okay. I singing. It's almost 4 hours. Like an actual grown-up beatbox. No, I haven't. But I have been to acapella competitions. Hi Ravi. How you doing? We are class, but I'm just chilling for now. We were talking about beatboxing. Can you beatbox, Ravi? I can't. I only know like one fill pattern, which is just. I only know that one fill pattern. Oh, the singing session. It's been going great. We have done about 21 songs today. It's because I had a lot of trouble with my audio just now, but that's okay. Got my eye on you, Miss No Sleeping Belsie? Me? No Sleeping Belsie? I sleep. I sleep. I definitely sleep. Do you guys, if you guys don't want me, like, no more song requests, I'm going to. You want to play Genshin? I can't do beatboxing. I can do a good inward K, and that's about it. No, you can't. Oh. Anyway, I was more or less going to end the stream. I wanted to pull a bit for Yai Miko. I lost 50-50 though. I mean, we can just go into just chatting if you want to. Put on the Maple BGM. Well, we can go into just chat. We could just chill for a little bit. Sorry, I limited it for everybody. Yeah, I lost my 50-50 yesterday. I'm so sad. I wasn't supposed. I'm gonna unplug my guitar, so no more song requests. No more. No more song requests. Let me just put my guitar down. I'm back. Yes, no more song requests. I'm going to. I sold my orc. I mean, I spent money to get more primos and pull. I will probably pull for it. I'll probably pull for her again. A lot of people, yeah, I lost my 50-50. Guess who? Guess who? Guess who had to come instead? Mr. Diluc, Mr. Fire, Yay Miko Fire, Mr. Miko, Mr. Angry. I actually don't have any other standard 5-star. I don't have any standard 5-star. I don't have Jean. I don't have TT. I don't have Mona. I don't have Cutting. Diluc. When I lose 50-50, I only get Diluc. Why? I'm so angry. Why? Let me just on my Genshin. Oh no, I think I can't capture Genshin. Can I capture Genshin? No, I didn't put it to the permissions to capture the Genshin. It's okay, we can do it just chatting. Yeah, I know, right? I lost life. Angry. I will probably. You guys can hear the Genshin open up already. Pain. I'm playing, yeah. X game. The loot only pulls. No, stop! Don't curse me. Don't curse me. I'm actually considering if I should play Genshin tomorrow. Because you don't will Genshin? Wait, what? I'm Patrick. Sorry to disappoint you. But I spend money on that game. I do spend money on the game. You guys remember Mr. Albedo? I spend money on this game. Spending doesn't mean a will. Well, okay. Remember Albedo? Okay, for those people who weren't there when I pulled for Albedo, I lost my 50-50 on Albedo, and I pulled until 86 pulls, 85 or 86 pulls. To get to my 50-50. No, I'm not as bad as Minto. Okay. I'm not as bad as Minto. And let me get that clear. I'm not as bad as Minto. I pull until 80 something to lose my 50-50. Okay, that's not the thing. That's not it. And then to get my guaranteed I pulled 90 pulls. Heart pity. Actual heart pity. The game knows how much I want. I would do anything for that man. They knew it. They knew it, and they are like, I know that you will do anything for this boy, and I'm gonna make you pull a pity. I'm angry. At least there's the pity. I mean, yeah, but compared to it was really bad. So bad. It was so bad. You cannot let the game. I know. I was okay. So right, the thing was yesterday. I was pulling off stream, and I was watching Minto's and Shu's stream, and like I was just watching it. I just pull, and then I didn't look at the Genshin screen. I just pull, and then I Yeah, I was watching somebody else's stream, and then I was pulling, and I'm not just green, and then I still lost the 50-50. And the thing is, right, it was so sad because like I was hoping that I didn't have to spend money because I reached soft pity with didn't spend a single cent, and I got Diluc. He's C2. I'm not as bad as Minto. Excuse me, Phoenix. I haven't spent as much money as Minto. Him right now. I'm like shit talking him, but I didn't spend as much money as Minto. I swear. Really. God damn it. Yeah, god damn it, Diluc. 5? Yeah, I don't have a single one of the other 5 stars that you get when you lose your 50-50. Not even not a cutting, not a Jean, no Mona, no TT. Only Diluc. Only Diluc. I mean, he's cool, but he's and I like his design, but I'm not as bad as him. Okay, I didn't wheel as much as him. I think his expenditure is in the thousands. I haven't even reached that level yet. Okay, yeah. So I'm not streaming on my schedule tomorrow, but I might have a short stream. I'm not too sure. I might. Yeah. I'm thinking about it. If I have the time, I might do that. Also looking at mod applications, so give me more time. I'm sorry. Okay, let me find somebody to raid. Haven't yet. No. As in, I haven't confirmed. I'm looking at the mod applications. Yes, I'm looking. Okay. Let's see. Who should we rate today? Okay, I always like to rate VTuber setting music. Please don't ban Wallet. I won't. I'll try not to. Okay, rate people who are doing music. Music VTuber. Let me find. Let me find the tag. VTuber tag. Okay. Nobody ever does a music like singing music when I'm streaming. Oh my god. Yeah, nobody ever does it. It's kind of sad. I guess I will just look at the VTuber tag in general. No, it's okay. No more song requests. Yes, please, no more. VTuber tag. Okay, let me look for the VTuber tag. Oops. Let's see. Who should we rate today? What do you guys want to? Gotta sell organs? No. What do you guys wanna see? I'm trying to look for somebody to rate. What do you guys wanna see? Any SGs? Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes. Actually, Ryu is up. Oh, is playing Valo. Tara is playing Valo. I haven't. Iron Mouse. No. Nah. I'm too scared of things. Okay. We'll rate Tara. She's playing Valo. I might not be able to stay that long because of work tomorrow, but she's playing Valo, so let's go and rate her. It's been a while since I could rate Terra. Thank you guys for coming. Here is my Discord for anybody who's new. You are sending, yes, I'm sending you guys to that. Got a problem with that? You got a problem? That's my socials. Yeah, that's my sub rate and sub rate message and my rate message. Thank you guys for joining me today. I will either tomorrow or next Monday or next Tuesday. I might not be. I have my weekend full of meeting people. I'm meeting a lot of VTubers on this weekend, so I'll see you guys. I will see you guys. Guess I ain't sleeping. You can sleep right now, but all the best for your exams. But Bocho, you ask them.